Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Long time no see, no saying those words here. We actually playing a Witcher today. It's a morning stream, early morning stream, and day 21, part 21 on playing Witcher. So here we go. There's a half a day before the Stalker. I got a Game Pass kinda yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday night, right? Like, basically today morning. Unfortunately, the pre-download for Stalker downloaded file was 10 megabytes, so they don't have a real pre-download. You can't pre-download the whole game, so I need to wait until the 6 p.m. or my time over here, and then the download itself gonna take a couple of hours, hundreds of gigabytes. Depend on electricity. We got yesterday interrupted by power outage again. I got a solid 5 hours. Get back on the mainland, and well,
But finding me
to finish
proved
that
no simple task. For having fallen
Lambert
afoul
quest.
of Novigrad's
Lambert quest,
underworld
both
bosses,
Lambert quests was
I
a grant
disappeared.
too.
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the
So
help of
now,
our friends, Geralt managed
now we're
to
gonna
free.
going
Good
back
thing,
to
too.
the islands.
For indeed, I knew
Again,
what
we
had
don't know
happened to
how
Ciri.
long electricity
Sadly,
gonna be
she
lasting
was no
here
longer
if
in
I'm
Novigrad.
disappearing.
Pursued by bandits, then cornered
All
by
of
the
a
Temple
sudden,
Guard,
it's a
she
power
disappeared
outage.
in a flash
I
of
will try
light
to
in the
get back in a
castle
couple of
gate. Where
well,
to? This I
today.
did not know.
Today with a Stalker at least. Also, another thing about there was a big warning from USA that the massive attack is could be take place today. Massive missile attack on Ukraine can take place today. So there's another thing to be concerned about, for sure. Did we not keep like some level 26 crossbow? Did I accidentally sold it? So do we have like some high level crossbow here? Well, it's a little bit strange. So the quest-wise, we are still on a Skellige, and there's a couple of side quests there to do. Master Armorer. Okay, there was a Master Armorer quest over here we can finish, and there is a Hero's Pursuit, which is Roach Races and Tower of Nowhere, and a Fist of Glory champion, and we saw like another quest, but we don't know how to start it properly. So there's a bunch of things to do. We got a Triss Marigold from Lambert, I believe, when he played. I did look into the quest yesterday. Wait, where's my Triss Marigold? Oh, there you go. So, why the Lambert had trees? What is this? I looked at the Lambert quest yesterday about like what choice was better about killing this Witcher, other Witcher or not, and a lot of people just came to the conclusion that the guy genuinely changed, and now I'm stuck here. I don't know where to go. A lot of people did. There's a bunch of opinions, so doesn't really matter. Doesn't influence anything else after. God. Oh my god. This is exactly the same shit happened yesterday. Before we oh my, okay, we're back. Before we got interrupted by a power outage.
He must be a mage, that barber. To heal
No, like really, where the fuck is this exit over here? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this place? This is ridiculous. Lambert, where the hell did you... I feel like it's just jumping over here. Guys, I don't know if I was blind or something, but there definitely was no way out of here, was it?
Ah! A changeling rescued, or the witch's
And
child.
whosoever contributes coin to the cause,
Yeah, there was
shall be forgiven.
that was some kind of real bullshit. Cats.
A witch
Unbelievable.
What will?
So let's see. Where we want to teleport is back to the castle village where Red Baron was living a while ago.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
How may I assist you?
I got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price. And important, what matters, I got them. Wasn't easy.
Wasn't easy, so
I mean, there was
I'm
a
hoping
troll.
for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grunican, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly,
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
They are outside. What do you mean outside? Where have they been?
Always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean? What about my armor? What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
Was shouldn't love it.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Northern Crown Perch, okay. So this quest does have like continuation. I'm not getting my armor anytime soon. Fine, I'll bring your acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Okay, go get the Gland acid from Archgriffin. They say there should be a worker posted on here. Griffin in Highlands. Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of the Crown Perch, there was some sort of beast lurking about, a griffin, it would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster at Crown Perch, and you'll get a fleeting reward. And if you don't give a feat about your fellow men, and don't have the bollocks to face the griffin, stay far away from that place, or else you end up as the beast's dinner. Which is, I suppose, mean if you are feeling suicidal, you can go right ahead. Waltz up to the monster and end your sorry life. Okay. So we got a contract and we got the griffin itself. Master Armorer. So for the contract, I guess we want to negotiate prices, right? It's level 24. Okay, apparently we're not negotiating prices. Damn scam. That's what it is.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Well, this is right near this place. Haven't slaughtered any griffin in a while. Oh, I remember this village. The wild hunt been here. It's still frosty. Frosty quite a bit. Should have summoned Roach, but we're almost there, are we?
Belly ripped open, mangled wounds, claws at work.
But how do we slaughter the griffin without...
A hand, that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
Yeah, without the bite.
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
This is still trying to put me in this location. Like there's something else here.
A hand, that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
Okay. I guess it was like following the footprints. Samard. Green.
Damn.
I don't know what I'm... This camera looks so bad right now. Finish him off. That fight was so bad. The hitbox here. Acid gland, the trophy. I need to watch for this to happen anymore. Yeah. The action just felt bad. Archgriffin trophy, this normal griffin. Alright, Roach. Where are we going now? Back to the village, I guess. Back to a village so we can fast travel. Yeah, I like how Roach is coming to me on his own to pick up the trophies. Easy job. Easy reward. Should don't know how much we got. So next armor upgrade, we were talking about level 29. So we need like 3 more levels.
Get out of my sight.
Got so fucked up one.
Remember tomorrow you got out of bed before noon? I always get out of bed before noon. What are you saying, mate? Greetings. Yeah, we got like electricity today in the morning. So a little bit early stream.
Out the ears.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Kill English Griffin for you.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting. Offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot.
Did you hear what you're saying? The fox came complaining to Baron, and Baron like just finally lifted and gave in and gave a reward. But who's the Baron? The Baron's dead. Baron's like hanged himself like a long time ago, like 15 streams ago. Bullshit. He's lying.
The Witcher is due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
So, we actually killed the Griffin for another reason, right? Kill him for this Master Armorer. I got 25 crowns for Arch Griffin. Bollocks.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Bullshit.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Yona made her own suit of armor, it's better. Yeah, Yona is an artist, that's a meaning.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
About the test.
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Ballista to pierce it. But what about the other guy? Like other random dude. Okay.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
And I can like stop the crossbow bolt with my bare hands almost. Or with the magic.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show my horse.
Well, who's that?
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us...
Compensate the man from his died? From his... from his what do you mean compensate him? He missed. He just missed me. I guess this did stop the bolt because he missed it.
Ah, aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I
mean-
wish to see the armor.
Armor's rubbish, but dude. Armor not
Not even
supposed
a
to be
dent.
to stopping the
I
crossbow
am not
bolts.
easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
He's got
I'll
it
be
poor.
going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Just don't give me any heavy armor.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Believe it you all the way. I mean, the general just missed. What there not to believe? If anything, I have my queen sign.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Wait one day while Joanna forges your armor. I guess we're just waiting over here. I guess we're just waiting over here. Okay, show me what you have.
Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor is ready.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Witcher Hunter's armor. Like full set. It's a level 27 too. It's a medium armor. It's not a Witcher, it's a Witch Hunter. 6 kilograms, resistance to piercing damage. Resistance to piercing damage only 30%, not 100. She lied to me. It's not gonna stop in the bolts. Slashing damage, banishing resistance to damage from monsters and elementals. Damage 10%. Well, it's not good for me. It's probably looking cool, you know, like the design look cool. Too bad we can't use it as cosmetic, can we? But we got some swords out here. Oh, it's my old swords. Never mind. So quest done. Quest done was this one, and back to Skellige. Roche requires some glory.
Gurgles demon blood every morn.
Gossip's gossip for gossip's sake.
Where the Buffins? Okay, over here.
Yeah?
Let's go some buffs. I should put this armor into storage since we're like here. Close to my stash. So go into storage. And so those two swords as well. Which is like we would need to sell then, will we? At some point. Too bad, too sad.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midgard.
Okay, I heard about this burial ground already. So where are the races? And is this village that we don't have actually fast travel to? Oh, okay. Is this some island that we need to go to for Yennefer quest? I think it's the same island.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri
Yennefer
had appeared
quest.
in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Yeah, let's see. So again, the quest for the Roche races, way over there, and the quest for Yennefer. It's also over there. There's also Notice Board. So can do this yet. Fist of Fury. Where are the Fist of Furies? Okay, that's arena, isn't? I think that's arena place. We did put some special mark over here.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Trusty axe. It's indeed in the arena.
Here to fight.
Got a betrothed.
Come and have a chat with me.
May your axe never crumble.
I heard Yord of Larvik fought
Who wanted to take a chat with me?
Yord snapped both his arms.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you
Are those
witches
guys?
do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
The book here.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
We just fought Olaf yesterday, the champion, and he was actually a bear. So, reigning champion, tell me about him.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A troll? A troll?
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
Wonderful.
This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
I just thought the bear was bad.
Course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Your champion is troll aware.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
What kind of trolling it is?
He's an honorable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose.
Troll
And maybe,
errant.
as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
This game is trolling us. I wanna fight a champion.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
What did they called me?
I'm ready to fight.
Do you mean?
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
Clown Fiesta. Fist fight against a troll. That's gonna take a while. And we can't really block his attacks too. It'll be hard to fight without Queen. Wait, we actually done some damage over there. I want to for him to jump. Oh my god. Oh my god. But no challenge, no challenge. Because we don't need to block. Don't need to rely on the blocks here. Just on dodging. I am better in dodging than blocking. This is actually very easy than fighting the humans. No kidding. Can we go more than 3 hits? Oh my god, I didn't dodge that one. Okay, that's not good, not good, not good, not good.
Die.
Die, you beast. One hit I'm dead, so. You just need to dodge like 3 more times. Never mind, there we go.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the 4 corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
So what about Troll? Is it dead? We need to throw the lever. Brawl Master complete all of his fighting quests. Okay. The Tamer diagram. So what this diagram is about? That's a question. The Tamer. Is it sword? The boots? Like this is what Master Coles was also saying. It'll be pretty cool if the game has the search here for crafting it. So the Tamer is a sword, level 24, a silver sword, 75 critical hit chance bonus, damage, not the bonus, not the chance. It's 24. I'm 26. Its flat damage is worse than my current sword. So well. And we go into level 29 sword soon. Not worse here.
Go, Quahalold, Arthak, Archidalv. Go, Quahalold, Arthak, Archidalv.
Well, we got his name, but we're not getting his lever out here. Not getting his lever. Okay, second request. The tower out of nowhere. There is still this.
Do you believe that?
Where is the thing? Signpost. So this here we found on a different island. Yeah, all together. Like all these question marks. I don't know what we're gonna do about all these question marks. Yeah. Just impossible. Let's go. There's also something we can buff my armor with here. Armor and weapon.
Oh, a Witcher! Oi! Oi, Witcher!
Hey!
Beg your pardon.
Where's the buff things?
Ooh, crikey!
There we go. We're buffing myself.
Storm, damn it.
We think like another questing fisherman.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day.
It probably was hit by magic, the tower.
Something's gotta be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
I tried entering the tower.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door. And that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Okay, fine, I'll go looking into it.
Fine.
It's level 30
I'll
quest.
look into the tower.
So before level
Once you're in, cast your
below.
eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall, guide you.
Okay, a tower out of nowhere, enter the tower. So be it. I'm Geralt, the champion of champions. I'm gonna go and enter this beautiful tower.
Step aside. Gale. Well, well, well.
Did we actually loot all this village? We didn't, did we? I neglect my looting duty. Oh well. I feel like I have enough loot. That's already. Wait, what? That's a giant. Cyclops.
Not bad.
So if you're casually strolling like this, like it's nothing. Oh my god. Almost got me. That beast. That's the second Cyclops we killed so far. So there's 3 question marks on this island. Wonder what if you have like anything useful over here. Ashes. If we go through this village, maybe we can find some clues about the quest. Or it's just like a normal loot. Can't really go inside the houses. Okay, so let's see what's going on with this freaking tower. Is it me also turning around?
A portal. Shit.
Shit, indeed. Ah, okay, I guess. There's no other way but to go through the portal.
Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
Try me. Not the first time we used it. You know what I'm thinking? Actually, was I thinking about while fighting the troll. We couldn't like parry the troll, right? So having this counter attack over here, and we're not really parrying any monsters to begin with. It's specifically too good for fist fights, and we already done like with fist fights, so we should like go and switch to crashing blows here. Critical attack, critical hit chance, and critical hit damage by 75%. Except we can do it during the combat. Damn it.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Whoops. That's a bit too much damage. I'll get to my shield. Those golems have a charge attack like that. If Did you choose the strong attack here? It'd be easy fight. Easier fight. So against the golems like this, we just go in strong attack. Took to the man trapped behind the magic barrier. It looks like some kind of druid maybe. Anyway, let's switch. Let's do the initial switch here. Save.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Over here. I'm in here. Finally, someone's come to free me.
Well, it's a mage.
Famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige.
Nani?
Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
So what's going on here?
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system, magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
Okay, so who are you? Let's start with basic questions here.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Okay, so if tower move itself, that's impossible.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
I don't know how that's gonna help with disturbances. So some Skelligers came here before I did. And druid among them.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
Okay, so I'll find this treatise.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treatise? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library's straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
The spell. Try to smash that barrier.
Can I just smash your barrier?
Iferis advigiat.
Well, he definitely smashed that barrier himself. So he has he's saying to the left.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Be no fun if I'm gonna get stuck here too. Section of spheres. So laboratory. Taken to my left here.
Intruder in laboratory. Commencing beast.
Come on, come closer.
Just the ghouls. Dodge. Heavy hits, okay. That was heavy hit, but to me. Werewolves. Oh my god.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Cow? I guess if I'm not killing her, we're good, yeah. It's just a cow,
Torn to bits.
So he just was teleporting random beast here, this tower. Interesting defensive mechanism. But doesn't mean if I kill the cow, we're gonna teleport something else.
Must be the key.
Okay. It's almost everything looted except this place over here. So where's the cow? Chat, let's see for science. How can I say it? Well, we can't save here.
Die.
Okay, we kill the cow. We still can't save. For whatever reason, and I don't like it because, well, we have very limited time. Protection to applied magic. Did we not read that kind of book? Now it's we good. I don't know why it's saying. It makes no sense.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it. Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Behind the Great Whale. Bashiri, one of the many demons which are cited in outer spheres. The Hemes are among the most dangerous. Other demons usually take a concrete living form. Okay, so we already fought the Hem. That's a thing. We already fought him without, like, actually... The Geralt knew the info about it, right? We trick him. Spectres, vampires. Katakars. But where's the Hems? Okay, so Spectres is a Hem.
Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
Applied Golemancy, nice.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Intersections and geomantic lines.
I was looking
Not what I'm looking for.
There's more chests here.
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
Let's check this book. What about this one? Okay, there you go.
It's on the opening grimoire. This is it.
The Defensive Regulatory Magicon, the DRM for short. A DRM. Yeah, like the newer. It belongs to the above-mentioned group of the longest-lasting, most effective and hardest to break defensive mechanism. In order to recognize the individual administrating it, it makes use of a portal mounted at the entrance of the area as it's to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energies to the body of the person energy entering and can, in the blink of an eye, determine if the person has the corporeal signature, the eyeball's traction cladded, of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only authorized individuals can possibly hope to enter the mimics. DRM thus makes of an extremely effective and nearly unbreakable security measure, but you are in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present term and Grimoire, or the Gottfried Opening Grimoire, or GOG for short. It is the page to follow. You will find innumerable methods for deactivating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. Okay, so this is some kind of like just you know, a smart way to advertise the GOG site, right? The Witcher, CD Projekt Red was created by CD Projekt Red, which is also a kind of owner of the GOG site, and this is where you can find those DRM free games there. Okay.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
On my watch. Like, the music's so peaceful here. I wonder if it's bugged out again. So still can save here.
Find the tome.
Yeah, got a book.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
So this is very strange that we can't save. The game save is just save on the checkpoint. Okay, there you go. Manual save.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There, at last.
I say isolation.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Let's do it.
Lead the way.
We must go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures. The defensive regulatory magicon could react. Be on your guard. Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Always on my guard for loot. Okay, I have a sword. A new sword. Level 19? Dude, this is level 30 quest. The highest level quest we're doing so far. And I got in like level 90 sword out of it. Bullshit.
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures. Defensive regulatory magic threatened. Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures. Defensive regulatory magic threatened.
There's lightning all around.
Acute threat to control systems. Immediate action required.
The golem actually was struck by the lightning itself.
Initiating emergency measures.
There we go. Got the golem. That's all? Submerged elemental, talk to the mage. The horse whistler.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kovir, do stop by Pompvanis.
Kovir, so do we have the Kovir, like the area?
What are you doing?
Not this way, the door.
The fucking door, dude. I got a sword as well, which is level 20. So this is we found in a chest. Okay, like chest may be a bad place to find a endgame gear, but this is the quest reward from level 30, like genuine quest reward, and it's level 20. Oh shit. Some less thorns. Like, I really don't like it. I really don't like how this game treating my my rewards here.
Good thing you didn't hit me boat.
Look at that. Sun's back.
That's my off meat for 2 days.
Sun's back.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what which we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert, and expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Okay, let's see. Coden and Grimura.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
We're not asking about the druids and other lads.
Wait, Witcher, did you happen to see me brother in there? Hearn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Found your friends, they're all dead.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
$65 crowns. That's all my reward too. The normal contract's paying like way more, is it? 40 XP. Okay, at least we're getting some XP that's not 3 points. Damn shame, damn shame. So we did have a quest on the other island here. Over here, right? We did have that quest, but we don't know. It wasn't the proper way to start it. All right. There was something different, some kind of different way to start it. Okay, let's try to check out all of those question marks over here. In this on this island, there's only 3 question marks, and it does look like maybe an easy way to get them compared to other islands. Relatively flat land here we have. Relatively. Some mountains that we can traverse. Most likely. So let's see about this hidden treasure. Good creeds. Cargo list. The chest is still found to be broken upon delivery. No payment shall be issued. We're getting this sirens. Siren sheet. Can I grab them? Okay, I'm good. A bagweed. Bag Soren. Do they want me like inside the ship? Let's get a little bit more brass here. Okay, they don't want me inside the ship, it's just over there. Most likely. The Guardian Special Force insignia. Oh, okay. Again, like, not really any significant reward here. Just a little bit of money on the side. A little bit, that's the proper way to... I'm gonna just jump. So let's see, that was one question mark. There was another one over here. Just following the road. Right, like I'm most likely not gonna be exploring. Like I'm thinking about it now, and this question marks are so boring. Again, giving you a little reward. So I don't have much enthusiasm about exploring them.
Show me what you got.
However, if later in the game I would be forced to actually experience them for in order to get to find the founds to craft my master crafted armor or something, that's a different case. Yeah, that we will need to go and take all the gold we could.
I want to know already what it is we'll face. Arrhenius? Trolls? Some other beast?
That's just back where I camp here. Let's look at Arena.
It's Heimdall's will that we be warriors. We'll pass the trials.
Oh, okay. That's where we fought the bear, right? That's where we fought like Olaf, a mighty bear. There's another bear like near the arena. This bus is blocked. But we still can go through. Dude. This is like very dangerous thing we were doing. Jumping like that. So jumping through some kind of castle. This could be some treasure hunting thing. Okay, so we can just get upstairs there. Can get inside like some throne room. So can I get in? Can go down. Something here, shot.
How you like that silver?
They're just teleporting away. What kind of wrath is this? Finish it off. Quick quest: a ballad of a Dorgain the Red. Hark! I shall sing you a tale of a Jarl brave and true, a warrior bold, friends to his people and to his foes wrath enrolled. Like a sturdy sheep, his courage never leaked. Mighty was the Jarl a Dorgain of Clan Torsage. For a man so grand, the Isles held a plunder to few. So up Albor's shining waters he sailed with his crew. Arriving at the city of the golden terrace walls, he raised, ravished and roared, and shook the emperor's hall. But a Nilfgaard know to sure strife with coin, and so our cutthroats crept the Jarl in battle to join. Lured by the fattened Nilfgaardian purse, to Skellige assailed bandits, villains and worse. Girded for battle, the Jarl stood at his ford, yet Nils know no more honor than demons accord. A catapult they brought against the Jarl mighty keep, the walls crumbled, burning his warriors deep. An ocean of rubble swallowed men of great many, here we may name but a few of that noble company. The Vishagerd, the last of the Jarl faithful guard. Okay, the Vishagerd. This is not the last thing we heard about this Vishagerd thing. And it's also it didn't prompt me any quests over here, unfortunately. My phantoms were at least.
Show me what you got.
It's going even deeper over there. Can loot any of those guys. That's another sword, it probably will be useless, is it? Level 19. Useless indeed. So like, no idea. This is like I can say second note we heard about Witcher Geralt, but it's not giving me any proper quest, which is alarming. Phantoms.
Come on.
Put you down. There we go. Like 50% more damage with that oil. Sounds good. Okay, it's got me in this throne room. And there is some chest over here. The Ballad of Witcher Geralt. Righteous and brave, of death never scared, such a man has we're in the Witcher Geralt. Pursued by a full force, whose intention was wild, he made a last stand at our Skellig fair isle, fighting all the while. He arrived on the on her shores, midst sobs and blows. Help! A dragon your ever ruins close! Hefting his sword in an expert grasp, he set off at once and slew the winged asp, smiling as it drew its last gasp. But the fierce of France, his foe followed in his path, counting his footsteps, hearts a brimful of wrath. At night they attacked, using darkness as shield. To no avail, soon their own lives they did yield. But by Witcher's hands was much blood spilled. That is a Witcher right, a nation to guard man from beast, and so Geralt's silver sword did not rust in the sheath. Instead, to Clantor search from sirens defend, he forthwith to the caverns of Melusine did mend, and took the first step towards his end. The fragment missing. Jarl Thorgains returned and exclaimed with pride, "The fortune he who has friends at his side, proud in the Jarl who can quit his home keep, and find in his absence no danger did creep, and Witcher saves all from a death's deadly sleep." Fragment missing. Okay, again. The Chronicles of the Clan Torsearch. And so there was much rejoicing in the castle at the appearance of the itinerant monster slayer in the person of the witch Gerd. Jarl Thorgeir, whose face the mounts since the death of his battle brother Ingmar had worn and listless and saddened throne, came alive with renewed strength. Jarl and the Witcher fast found common tongue, and soon were venturing on a hunts together and a hosting feast at which there was no end to laughter, no bluster visible. Then the Jarl Thorgate told Geralt of the hideous Striga, which prowled the ruins of Endir, desecrating the once proud fortress, which is happier time has stood a steadfast guardian of the northern expanse of the arid Skellig. The Jarl's lament moved the Witcher, who announced that he would slay the beast. Yet the Witcher Gerd was a craftsman, even diligent and true, and so explained that he first had to complete a prior contract and read a cave of Spikrug of Sirens. And so the Jarl gave Gerd full pouch of coins and the service of Olwen, the Orc's son, as a guide to take him safe to the Spikrugs and, if a danger grew fierce, to fight the Sirens at the Witcher's side. His heart's filled with gratitude. Gerd entrusted an armor diagram to the Jarl, one he had long carried and held most dear, as a token of his sincere intent to return as soon as had finished his atoning task. Okay, so they just got me like a upgraded part where I can find this armor. It's Ursin armor. I believe it's a heavy. All right. Heavy armor altogether. So, adrenaline gain points are resistance to piercing damage. When Queen's Shield shatters, there's a chance the new one will be cast at no stamina cost. The bonus increases by 5% for each piece of the set. So we can get like what, 20 or 6 pieces, right? 6 by 5. 30% chance to cast a free queen. Damage dealt by abilities involving the queen's side is increased by 200% as well. Interesting, interesting. What about sword? I'm more interested in the swords here. Except you didn't got the swords from these diagrams. What? Did you hear something? Okay, I definitely did.
I like that silver.
They didn't like the silver much. This guy just stuck here. That's all pathetic. Okay. But actually open a red door here. I don't see anything else that we can loot here. But there could be something upstairs. Alright. In fact, we didn't found the thing we came here for. We came here for that question mark. It's good that we got the treasure hunt quest. I'll take it, okay. Not much of loot over here. More climbing. But the most pleasant place to live is all the climbing seeing. This is a place of power. Did you saw what happened? Oh my god. Okay, I must oh my god, dude, what? Why? What the hell? What is this collision boxes? Why it's not jumping up there properly? It's a bullshit. Okay, we just climb it normal way. Fuck. Okay.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Crown eye. Ability point. I'll take it. Queen sign plus. So do we have this intensity here? Queen sign for 129. I don't know if it's included in buff or it's just or not. The sword, another one. Level 21. Including the worst to check. We're not jumping there, are we? The good thing they have fast travel location out here. Oh wait, there's something. Wait. There's something over here, loot. Trials of Dexterity completion token. What the shit is this? You know what? Maybe I should not take it. There's definitely some quest item that we don't really care. Maybe okay. Maybe okay. It's look like a quest item for sure. Okay, so there's one more question mark over here. I mean, we do have like fast travel to this place, so we can take that trials of dexterity sheet.
How do they know when the
Whenever we want. Okay, there's some quests here.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path.
There we go.
What is it?
An age-old on Skellig tradition.
There we go, the quest.
Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
The Path of Warriors. Level 16. Took the man who oversaw the pass. During his stay in Skellig, Geralt learned of something called the Path of Warriors. This was an obstacle-steward route caused believed each self-respecting warrior must travel. The Geralt knew if he managed to traverse the infamously difficult pass, he would earn respect and recognition throughout the Isles. And where are the guys?
Hendel watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
What happened to Torgar?
Well, we got one token, but
already what it is we'll face.
There's could potentially be more, is it?
Some other beasts.
The Path of Warriors. Wait, I hear some heavy footsteps over here. It's a bear. They were okay like when their bear was like staying like a couple of meters away from them, but the moment they cast a green sign on me, those fools like ran away, screaming.
Don't worry.
If I don't pass the trial, you'll soon forget about me.
Don't say that.
A warrior with 2 blades. One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Okay, Mountain Pass, tell me about it.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Already did it.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
So, what do you hear about the path that leads underground?
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see.
Like monster,
so long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Okay, I want to try it.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run
no
to the
cure
top
for
of Mount
stupidity.
Ardiclove,
Nobody
grab the
like
crimson
found
shawl,
it yet.
Then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then. Show the world what you're worth.
Okay, I
the
reached the
Lady
start of the
Branded for our
pass.
son sure did bear a high price.
Well, we should. But the jump was. I don't know how to describe it. I just don't know how to describe it. So how do we get out of here? Dude, like, stop your fighting fucking stance. Oh my god, like, the sirens is like somewhere. Harpy, this is bullshit. Just swim away from it. No, it's still somewhere flying. Okay, we see it finally.
Damn.
Dude, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Are we good? I just want to reach the cavern. What about if we just teleport from here?
Best blade's not worth shite if a week.
What about if we just teleport back to this place?
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
With harpies. So now the question: how do we reach the other thing? We already looted everything over here. So do we just jump? Okay. We got to the cave. Slide downhill uninterrupted for at least 10 seconds. Achievement unlocked. Dude, like those achievements are numerous and sometimes are weird, like this. Absolutely safe in here. Okay, it's a little bit too dark. Time to actually drink my cat potion. Cat potion, how does it look this one? It didn't improve my vision that that much. I mean, using not using the potion for my for holding additional breaths. Was it a mistake, or are we good? I think we're good.
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually got killed. I didn't press the sign. I didn't press the sign, chat. I pressed the potion, the Thunderbolt, to get more damage. But forget to cast a sun. Morning stream. Well, I'm still killing those. What about the chest? He'll say don't surface, like, but yeah, we do need to use like an extra potion in order to hold my breaths like longer here, for sure.
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder.
Get a potion, get a potion. No, not the best place to tackle those guys. Damn it, he got me. Got me again. Let's get some health restoration. A swallow potion. Got him. I mean, there's some monsters gargoyles are.
Surfaced for air, and they nabbed him.
It's so something up here. Chest. There's not so significant loot. So there's a chest over there. Guess it's time for another cat potion. Never use the white honey for green toxicity. Because guys that didn't reach. The staff. Pass of the Warrior. Reach end of the tunnel. This is the first like actual use for it.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
For my cat potion, and I was thinking about why not craft like another cat potion, upgraded version. Enhanced cat potion. We do have enough materials for this. Maybe. And superior cat potion. It's require either. Superior swallow. Vitriol. Well, that's a little bit too much. But I just noticed the swallow potion not giving me that full health restoration, so we need more. We need a stronger swallow. Again, too expensive. Are we concentrating on the elixirs for now? Elixirs, the oils bandits.
Give us all you got! Faster! Get dogs! Jump!
So with the cavern, we should eat and talk to the man who oversees the trial. Got me like on another side of this place. So I may as well go and check this question mark. Doesn't look like it's far away. Like, why not? Doesn't look there's any big obstacles to this. No big mountains, nothing. Just go and get it. The Bay of Winds, a new marker. Okay, interesting. There are scenes in there. Monster nest. Gonna make green. Stop dodging, come on. Just some harpies. Nonetheless, want to grab their loot.
Harpies got their nest here.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, dude, like on the other side of a mountain, that's not cool. You just get the fucking nest. There we go. Destroy it. Destroy all the monster nests in the Velen Novigrad region. Wait. Somehow we got all the nests. Achievement. I barely touched, like, I see those question marks. Yeah, destroy all the monster nests in Novigrad region or in Skellige. Okay, I guess it was all monster nests on Skellige, maybe. 8.7% of people have this achievement. So, quite a bit, but not as much as this look like. Should just following down the road here. Does this look like we have a fast travel location here? All of them dead. And we got actually a red mutagen once in a while. So we do need all the red mutagens we can get. So we need to craft a big one, and we currently, like, I believe we're currently on 3 mutagens or something. Alchemy. It's actually better to check over here. So okay, four red mutagens. So level 28. All right, 2 levels from now we can get this over here, and that's gonna be further increasing my attack power. That's the plan. But in order to maximize the gain, we need to get like 9 red mutagens. We're on 4 right now. Yeah, 9 can craft it in the bigger one.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price. You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end.
Wait, it was easy,
Here's
no
proof.
challenge.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Okay, quest completed. 50 points XP. No challenge. Assault gauntlets diagram. Magdeer cuirasses. So, that's just a normal heavy armor here. And assault gauntlets. It was better than my assassin's one. Where are those? Assassin's gauntlets. Like, Assassin's giving me that chance, critical hit chance, 10%. So we're keeping those up. Feline, Griffin, Hunting, Knight, Mastercraft, Feline, gauntlets. I don't see Assault one. Oh, there they are. It's heavy armor. It's heavy armor. Not much use for me. So yeah. Let's look at all the side quests here. All the side quests we can reach before going to Yennefer quest, which is a missing person over here. We have the contract and a couple of scavenger hunts here. Bear Skull and Braid. Yeah, a couple of scavenger hunts. Going to Foon, in fact. For now, let's go to the main quest. So what is saying? I need to sail it manually to this island over here. Alright. For this we need a boat. Where do we get a boat? Like, there's this place over here. Share the boat. Nice teleportation. middle of enemy encampment. Well, those guys could potentially give me some red mutagen, could they? Slice it and dice it. Okay, there we go. Realize the red mutagen. Was totally worth it. So I can jump on the boat over here, or alternatively, I can follow this way over here and see what kind of place this place is. And we haven't been visiting this place either. So just run along the shore. Do it.
We're easy, Killing the ice giant, hey?
There's a bandit camp before. They replenish the chest, so I appreciate that. Sirens, harpies.
How you like that silver?
Didn't like the silver at all. All. There's one more harpy flying, but we don't really care about her that much, do we? Because that's a place with question mark. Hidden treasure. Cyclops. He's sleeping. Doesn't look like we have a good oil, I guess, here. So it's like agroid oil or whatever. Ingredients. Enhanced, and we don't have like, okay, so we have only 10% bonus attack power against agroids. Alright, the cave trolls. Again, missing cave trolls. It's a place of power and hidden treasure at the same time. Okay, let's see upstairs.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
One ability point. Mastercraft Griffin armor. Okay, there was a part of treasure hunt too. Apparently, level 21. Steel sword. Critical hit damage bonus. Chance to cause bleeding. That's part of the quest. Grab the damage. Okay, so we're just gonna be running alongside this this road over here. And there are some village ahead with a boat, and we can take that boat to this place. Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. Get down over here. Three more. Honestly, the fight in those harpies feels so not so good. You know, from fighting perspective, it doesn't feel that good. They obviously like stuck in the places, and they impact hitboxes and all of that. I really don't like this. The only satisfied moment if you like shut them down like this, and then finishing them off. Just one hit. Yeah, that's the only satisfying moment about this flying enemies. So flying enemies in the previous area in Wayland was more bearable because it was mostly like flat land. There's all those like trees and places that are hard to reach. It's just pain in the arse fighting them. Okay, this doesn't look that big of a village. Doesn't even look like there's any people living here. Because they don't. Right, this house is just destroyed. I was hoping to get some quest here at least. Or something going on in this place. I don't see anything. Okay, so we got the fast travel marker, at least. So if there will be like any quest in this location, I can fast travel to it. Let's get my boat. So the question is, do we have fast travel on a boat to the island, or do I need to go all the way? So there's a port over here. No, we don't have a port over here. We need to go all the way. Right, there are some question marks down over here, but it's not like really close to, if you go in a straight line to my destination. Not really worth my effort to go out of my way. Okay, let's save. So again, guys, like I'm gonna be repeating this message a few more times during the stream. We have electricity problem here, right? There was a huge missile attack on our energy infrastructure just a couple of days ago on the weekends, and we have the scheduled power outage, at scheduled and non-scheduled. So the thing is, if you see me disappearing and not appearing like in 5 minutes after, most likely it's power outage. Most likely we're gonna be either continuing tomorrow or a few hours after. Well, a few hours. I don't know for how long we will have those power outages thing. So that's the stuff, right? And we've been so previous 2 streams we had 5 hours long, right? But 5 hours worth of streaming electricity and all of that thing. The problem is, oh, this wasn't any There was no question mark over here. I guess we need to check out this notice board to get a board to get all the question marks around here. So yeah, the problem is the downtime for electricity was huge. For the past 2 days we had like didn't have electricity for like 6 something hours straight. Even more actually. Was it like 12 hours? At some point. So you see the problem. Even if we out of have us like 5 hours of electricity here for stream, we did have only 1 stream per day. Yesterday and day before yesterday. There also a matter of me needing to download in the Stalker. Okay, this lasts on a Game Pass 3CAS. I went on a forum today, and apparently it's people complaining about this bullshit. They're saying there was a kind of pre-download for Stalker 2, but it's actually not a real pre-download. It's not really pre-download because the download file is for Stalker 10 megabytes. And what they mean by pre-downloading it is that you can oh my god, it's more sirens. If you download this 10 megabytes files, when Stalker goes online, like in a couple of hours, if you have your Xbox client open, the download is gonna start automatically. That's kind of thing, which is like, wow. I was expecting to download this 140 gigs to begin with during the night time when we had actual electricity. Oh well, oh well, oh well. That's for future me to worry. Not the distant future, but still. Let's look at a potential question mark, but it wasn't. Okay, I need to get around this island. There's a lot of sirens on that piece of rock. Full speed ahead. The more important stuff here, chat. We're finally at the point of continuing the main story. So we have like a couple of streams that we didn't touch the main story. We're doing all the side quests around the island. And now we're here, reunited back again with Yennefer, looking for Ciri.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Yeah, so they say there was like some wild hunt here on the island. You should have worn a warm clothes in.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Indeed.
They barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie.
Lee,
and me,
son of
living
Eric.
and on
Perished in glory.
Kjal.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed your village.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for ashen-haired young woman.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
What was Ciri doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Who's the Craven?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Cowards doesn't usually fight monsters.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
So, the Morkvarg, what that?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
So I can rid you of Morkvarg.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
So where is the Holy Garden?
Where is this Holy Garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Okay, thanks for your help. And sorry for your loss.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
She's not.
Seems he did not come
So
to
find
Freyr.
Freya's missing garden, look for Freya. Okay. That's good. Did we got like anything about that curse? In the Wolf Clawsin took Einhard about the curse. Right. So we got the side quest for this. Find a garden where the monster dwells. Took the Einar. Where is this Einar dude? So find the garden. That's Einar over there. So we have no choice but to go that place. Can we do it with the Yennefer?
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
I can. I saw the treasure and it's guarded. Should have helped me, woman. Where she is?
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
So she's just going to that place. This is not the place we want. Not yet. Need to talk about that curse if you find any monster there. So she's not going here, but Roche for whatever reason just... Okay, it's not here anymore.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Okay. Didn't want to get this one either.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige.
We never want to
survived from
to
another
start the
world together
contract
with a masked mage.
with
She and the
some,
mage had
you know,
fought
like
the wild
this,
hunt before
because we
fleeing
can't
through
negotiate the
portals that carried them
prices
to
if we
Velen.
do it.
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
We always want to talk to the guy who issued the contract first. We did try like one contract before, right? Like we started with some signs in the wild, and we finish it without being able to negotiate a price for completing it. There's a quest over here.
Oh, great and mighty Freya, help us fulfill the... Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I could help you.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
Cobards.
You lead the way then.
Foes, we show our axe.
For the glory, yeah. Level 15 for fame and glory. So the Skelligers are famed warriors, are able to hold their own in almost any battle. Those whom Geralt encounter in the old mine of Hindlesfale seems to be in need of help. They had sworn to clear the mine of the ghouls and were plucking up the courage to do so, but Geralt did not deem it likely they would manage the task on their own.
Hey, where you going?
Greetings.
Like, don't forget to loot.
Smell a card.
Where you going? Attack!
I'm gonna use a thunderbolt here. Okay.
Give him hell!
That's a devourer.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure. Hey, where you going?
Wait, that guy already died. That guy actually already died. That's a bullshit.
Yennefer's suspicions.
He died for
proved
2
Ciri
hits
had appeared
in level
Skellige.
15 quest.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the
Bullshit.
mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen.
It's the first
one
quest we
trail
failed
ended, another
in
began.
I don't know,
A good time
since
later,
day
the
one,
Wild
right?
Hunt had reappeared
There was
on
the
Hindlesfjall,
day
meaning
one
Ciri, too, might have returned
when
to
we came to
Skellige.
the Valen and took like level 9 quests when I've been like level 2 or 3.
Got me
And
eye
then
on
it
you.
failed.
Hey, where you going?
Oh my gosh, just get the fucking loot. Yeah, whatever.
Smell a card. I'll kill him. He won't last.
Hey, where you going?
Glory to all.
Not bad.
Yeah, I need to help.
Die with pleasure.
This girl they call in.
Give him hell. Death for death.
Hey, where you going?
That's all?
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye.
Yeah, we went all in
It's
on
good you
damage.
came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
We got 2 XP points from this. 2.
May your axe never crumble.
Well, at least we got better, more gold. That I was thinking we will. How about 16 crowns? And some sword here. Where it is? This one? Superior Dual Bathana sword. It's a steel sword. So it's level 23. It's finally one level higher than my current. A critical hit damage bonus. Less bonus experience from humans and bonus gold. My current sword is still better because we crit in way more. My crits meaning more damage. Plain and simple. Okay, Devour Blood. We finished everything we needed. It was the every like elixir at least that needed like Devour Blood, so we're good. There's another Devourer over here. Okay, all done. Doing this in the Wolfsklossen. Second request. Kinda surprised that the game actually switched to second request like this. Sup nerds. Welcome, welcome. Master Halls, greetings. Welcome. Still playing Witcher here. Got electricity in the morning. And we started finally some main quest. Kinda. Only to switch to the side right after. You're addicted to it also. I'm so enjoying it. Like, I'm glad I actually found the time, right? After those 2 years since we got like the game gifted to play it. I haven't played it since 2019, so it's like a newish games again. Does the many things changed? Like improvement.
We believe in you, lass.
The vipers will swallow the wolf.
Oh, that'd make quick work of the beast.
Okay, so another quest here.
Yeah. You're a watcher. I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
What kind of a beast are we talking about?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh,
okay, so he just said something very familiar here. The Koshchei. It's the deathless one, if to translate to the English. And that's the guy who happened to be in the folks here quite a lot in fairy tales. Yeah.
They have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Let's talk reward. Okay, this is actually contract.
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
No deal.
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much?
A lot much. Okay, starting with 500, it's probably the highest contract I ever had. Let's say 80 more.
Ah, have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
Okay, I'll go and tend to the monster.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sphera? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
The contract's a strange beast. So it's level 16, the lowest level contract in a while, but it's paying so well. Interesting. For now, you know what we need? A round of Gwent.
How can I be of service?
What are you selling?
Show me weight.
Because we have some stuff to sell to him. Free my bags. Do we have any normal swords? That's the silver sword. It's a normal sword like this. 45 and good. Okay, crafting, repair. 68 for my sword over here. Maybe I shouldn't use the repair and use my repair tools for this. I have plenty of those. Well, I can use this extra gold to sell extra loot to him. Yeah.
What would you say to
we played the Gwent yesterday twice. The last 2 Gwent matches. We didn't got any cards. And I switched to the monster deck. So I wonder if it's something to do with the monster decks. Probably I'll be run out of the normal cards you can get from the plebs. Well, we're gonna go play the Northern Realms this time. Nilfgaardian. We have Frost and a spy here. Let's say okay. Here's this, more or less. And I didn't. Dude. He blocking my unique ability. I should have foreseen this. Should have just remove the catapults and trying to get some different units. Okay, his score should be catapult. Well, we do have a big units in terms of Geralt and Ciri. Guardian, Archer. No folk here to impede him. Give him a catapults. Guess it's okay to play my Owen Spy here. Nice, nice, nice. So 32, he has 8 cards, but I have my Owen and Mysterious Elf. .37. go big catapult. There's a 10. So just play her and bring back this catapult. Only get me like 16, 57. Try to beat me now. Totally passed. Covered. Have Roach. Status 5 over here. There we go, Roach. It's like 10 back. Okay, wait. He played the spy. Okay, done that. Can he win, sir? He killed the spy. Okay, that was cheating. Plain simple. He has 5 cards against 2 of mine. But I have a trick here. I'm playing Yennefer into playing her. She's gonna be bringing that spy back. So 2 more. Two more cards here to play with. I can play Torrential Rain. It's not gonna change anything. So the 6 against my 58. That Frost was just brilliant. Okay, so we got 20 crowns and nothing. And nothing else. So we're not getting any more Gwent cards. It wasn't because we played some different deck or anything. We just got all of them from a normal plebs and we can't get any more. So that was the books, right? If you get this Guide to Gwent. So number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill 0. That was saying. We have one card still to find in Skellige Island. 2 in Velen and 4 in Novigrad. Like Novigrad, I imagine that's a tournament. So like there's someone still in Skellige here playing a Gwent for unique card, and I somehow missing it. But yeah, playing a normal guys is just not gonna count it. That's how it is.
Greetings.
Too bad. I was kind of started enjoying it. Well, maybe actually I was thinking yesterday that the excitement was dying out. But you know, kinda awkward not playing the Gwent much. Just spending half a stream on Gwent. Awkward indeed. Okay, we can sell him some papers and books. I have too much paper here. Too much? I saw actually genuinely saw that we have like way more books. Because we haven't been selling the books in a while. Apparently not that much, and they weren't that expensive too. Do we have some extra saddlebags for Roach? We don't.
So long.
So long.
That's why the old coot's bones were aching.
We'll stick together.
Greetings.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. 'Tis the House of Warriors.
So
Bold
what do
and
folk do in
dangerous.
the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You Continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom at us.
Let's see what I have.
What do you pet?
So we, cherry cordial, we do need one. I'll take one. We need that other.
This here's a calm village.
We need also one to craft the white gull. The mandrake cordial. Okay, we actually can craft 3 of those. For now. So 3 of those. Still, I've still not been able to craft any of this. Because no troll liver. But still. Let's see about the notice board. It contracts a Merkwerk. Sons and daughters of Freyr, and also years has passed in which Merkwerk plagues our goddess gardens. However, masters of the courage to eliminate the evil will gain fame amongst mortals and the favor of the mortals, as well as a prize from the temple walls. History Josta. We kinda have a quest for this guy. Sailing west. Hark, ye good men! Comes Lamast, I'm setting out the west with a Grettir and a Finnbjorn. The elder says there's nothing out there but the sea, krakens and serpents, but I'm a man who has to see for himself to believe. If you're up for the adventure, we'll still have a few orcs free. The boy's not mine. I do not acknowledge the son of my wife, Edrind. If you want to take him in, come to my house before the next full moon. After that, I'll take him to the mountains and I'll leave him there. Brutal. Teacher for my daughter. Who will teach my daughter how to use a bow? The girl is already getting decent at sword and spear fighting, but she'll sooner gouge her own eye out with the arrow that hit the target. Freya's priestess visit. A week before Beltane, the Freya's priestess will visit the village. This wake of hells, those tormented with the bad dreams, expectant mothers, and women with the sick children, come to the Jarl's house, where for a modest payment, the servants of the goddess will receive those in need to help. Okay, so we got locations, and we've got a contract here. Didn't actually.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
It didn't actually start like a contract. The blacksmith. Should I visit the blacksmith? Like we usually were visiting those guys to play the Gwent.
Oh! From Barrel, but I'm guessing.
Show me what you.
Yeah, there's still a reason to check the what they have in the For in the shop, right? Silver ignotes for 69.
So long.
Maybe I have like enough silver, by the way. Should probably just sell the sword.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Anyway. Did you notice that I'm not going inside people's houses to loot? I know, strange. But I feel like we looted a lot already.
Kneel before the goddess.
Okay, so there's a place.
Respect, Witcher. A
Got
Witcher?
me eye on you.
You're a ye dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freyr.
The garden, what happened there?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
So what happened to Morkvarg?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving,
So it's just
then
a werewolf.
lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
So it didn't help the priestess, huh? The curse.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
May your axe never crumble.
So it didn't got anything like apart that the curse is a complex, right? And the guy is a werewolf with some ability to turn the prey to ashes. So nothing nothing unusual, or nothing actually gain as in 4. Well. We do have the Yennefer quest here, the main quest. We're both like taking me to the same place, so let's just go. Contract Strange Beast. Okay, we're ready to talk about this contract. Ready to pick that up. Not gonna do like any contracts right now. We are on a quest in. Yennefer is already there. How dare she goes without me. And Russia were there here. Russia over here too. There she is. Freya Garden. Quest updated in the Wolf Glossin. Find Morkvarg. Okay.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
I guess we found him.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Oh, can we go through here? Nameless, social sign, okay, of a craven.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Well, the curses are true, so may as well the bleed.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
See you later.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you.
Fool.
Period. Better?
Better.
That's who we are, right, Sean?
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
Profusely, he cut him pretty deep. Himself.
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
So that's where the blood trail will go in, but what do we have inside? More blood? Loot? Okay, this door is locked without this one. Also locked. Well, we know where the werewolf is, but we're not here for him.
Come on!
Normal wolf. Just dodge in the nick of time. Yeah, and I don't see much of the blood track here. That's a place?
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
She's dull.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Okay. So they do want me like to fight this werewolves, yeah?
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
The blood?
Craven's blood. Damn it.
Damn it. There's a little bit of my blood to... Okay, he's gonna die. So, dog meat.
Craven's blood.
Let's go in this way. What's the place?
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
The place is locked. We need the key. So where the fuck we gonna find the key? Yeah?
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Around it, you say? Let's see about it. How do we gonna get around it? Through here? Just another locked door. Ignite. Sure. Okay, you mean you can get around over here? Okay, I see. This way? On the okay, nope. Not getting around here over here. Well, this place? This is where you just jump down. Also, kind of strange that you don't see a werewolf anymore. Well, there's werewolves. Footprints. I just send it over here. It's kind of strange. Okay, never mind.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Well,
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Use the lever to open the floodgates so you can continue faster. I'm just gonna guess in here. This one? Did it work? Didn't work at all. Well, that did work with this, but we also have a beast. Yeah? In a wolf closet and find Morkvarg. So imagine it's over here.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Come on.
Find the key, Morkvarg mansion using your OG senses.
Refreshing.
Get rid of the wolf in the garden.
willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully.
Dude, this voice acting for werewolves.
Undo the curse. Free me.
It's really good.
Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for Crowin. Did you saw them?
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
You mentioned a reward. Finish him off. That's not gonna help, right? Unless you leave the curse.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
You don't like to be a werewolf? Why?
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
That's kind of suffering. Eternal suffering.
Hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Feed the Morkwag. Feed him. Farewell. Why did I feed him? Why would I feed him?
Farewell.
See you soon.
But he just disappeared. I mean, if he didn't mean he gotta suffer there.
Draft from below. A cave.
Can we open it? Get rid of the werewolf in the garden and find a way to into the fluid cave under the Muggle lair. There's also something about a key. Alright. Werewolf meat. Oh, okay, so that's the thing we can feed
Ideal
him.
friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Polymorphia. We already read that. What else there is in this cave to look for? Not much, not much. So he's still like looking for that key. All right. Are we? Can I open this? It's locked. We also did open the flute gate. Somewhere over here. But we didn't. So find a way into the cave. I mean, it's showing me over there. Alright, so there was this mechanism here. The flute gate control. So let's open the cave here. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if you even needed to open the door. You just jump like from the other side. Shouldn't be a big problem. Okay, so there's a key.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
So unlock the chapter house door. That's a werewolf quest. Should have eaten a little bit. Let's see what this chapter house door. So now the side. Okay. That's the door that was locked. All right. Now I remember. So do we have anything about curses here? Markwax's journal. Day 24. The Juster the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. He slit the man's throat in the sleeps and ploughed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but premier entertainment. Day 26. When we were sailing from Randweg, we heard owls hooting. An ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shores. The puke laughed about how I supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afraid of goats. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I couldn't tell. But I could tell I lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to the Hindle Theol was a success. Priestess dead, Monument smashed, holy tomes burned, meat barrels drained. We driven up the silver. I took the votives. Noruf, son of Odelik, took the basins and spoons. Moons, son of a Gudwar, took the candlestick and a javelry, while Einar, son of Torad, forfeit his share out of fear of Wrath. Einar. So Einar was part of the gang. He never was like there recuperating. Fine, all this more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail for Spikerug, see what the merchants range have brought to market. So ask Einar of Larvik why he lied to you. Dude, why he lied about him being a bandit? So probably need to go back to this guy. In order to do so. Did they close the door? Wait, they closed the door. That's fine. Just can use a different way in. The good thing the guy apparently didn't sail out yet.
Friend of Jarl's, savior of common folk.
Grand those swords, but I prefer.
A witcher, eh?
Greetings. Praise Freya.
You lied to me.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
We don't need to fight.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
Lift curses, that's what I do.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When
it's okay
it
to
was
kill a
over,
kid,
and Morkvarg
but not
was
a
drinking
priest.
with the rest, I took this out.
Wolffang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my Dar, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Do it for the priestesses.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
That's
Once
not gonna happen.
Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Well, I wasn't planning to.
You!
So, use the fang to mark one curse or find another way to lift it. Wait, you're saying there's another way to lift it? Do you have any idea where you're gonna be? That's another way? They have no idea. Give me a moment, chat. Be back right away. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Are we good? More or less. So going back to the garden again. Teleporting, or as I say.
You're looking ill.
Teleport. So there's another character here. Is it Yennefer? It's not Yennefer, right? The alchemy supplies. So I do wonder who this is. I really do wonder. And we have like some unique cards still left on a Skellige apparently. Right, according to the Gwent book. So Skellige is one card. Could that be this herbalist over here, whoever he is? We just take a peek.
Stay with us one more week, Karisu. I know you feel better, but you're yet too weak to embark on a journey.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Freya priestess.
Besides, it's time I went home. They must all think me dead there.
Fret not. I'm certain they await you.
Save. Is it some kind of quest? No quest marks.
Welcome to the Temple of Freya. I'm Kirisu. How can I help?
You don't seem like a priestess.
You a novice? Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye. Though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard Skellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
Okay.
So long.
It was a quest, but question, but didn't
Why
prompt
does
any
the goddess
quests.
bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Tell me about temple.
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats?
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Yeah, whatever.
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
She's into cats, so I can appreciate it. Not much of a actual wares. Travels between the worlds. Beliefs of Skellige Freya. So we don't have like any info about this. Right, and they're not that expensive, so I can just buy and read it leisurely. And I can sell some books over here to get some money back.
Farewell.
There's another Roach Blinders. Don't know where we get those. Travels between the worlds. Running through many folks' tales is a common motive of travel between the worlds. By the way of examples, think of Orpheus, who ventured into the Nether realms to save his beloved Theodore, who, fleeing in a hurricane, found himself in a drab and monotonous world of Zor, or Escila, who trampled down a ferret hole into the land where never had never heard of Wanderer. Also of this ilk are the many rural legends about people captured by the Wild Hunt, only to return to their homelands after years riding the sky with the spectral cavalcade. Academia has, for the most part, dismissed those tales as a mere epiphenomena of the human irrationality. I, on the other hand, always operate on the assumption that the grain of truth lies in every tale, and so have decided to make it my goal to find it. After years of research, I have ascertained with a great certainty that travel between the worlds was once indeed possible, as through only to a selected few. The key is so-called Elder Blood, or rather, to use the scholarly terms, the gene of a Lyra Doran, the powerful elven sorceress. By the comparing her genealogical tables against all known folk tales, I have been able to determine that she and her descendants were the archetypes of the world-traveling heroes of many legends. The bearers of Lyra Gen possess an extraordinary talent which allows them to move through the time and space and to reach realms beyond the borders of a known world. The other overwhelming majority of them, however, did not know how to control it. It would only manifest itself in extreme situations, pushed out of by sudden bursts of emotions, or when the bearer lived life was at risk. That is how above-mentioned Orpheus, in shock after the death of his wife, could in fact journey to another world, which he foolishly mistook for afterlife. The hurricane provided the pressure needed for Theodore, terrorized at home by his Dani uncle Anne, to unleash his talent and teleport to the world free from madcap antics. And if you read between the lines, we clearly see Escila was a prostitute and the Fistek addict. The ferret hole represents how, when she had reached rock bottom, she whiskered herself away to another universe to get sober. So it's like Alice in Oz, right? With Escila was a direct addict. Unfortunately, for any future Alices, the sad conclusion of my research is this: Lyra Doran's line has been irrevocably cut off. The last bearer of her genre, Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, heiress of the throne of Sintra, died childless many years ago. But she's not. I don't see like any additional information added into my bestiary or anything. With all of this. Well, whatever. We're here to lift in some curses. So let's do just that. The question is if the werewolf is still there. In his cave. Alright. So where it was? I'm a little bit confused. This way? We do to open. Want to open it up.
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Guess we need to close this one first. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we wanted to open this one, alright? I think there's a... yeah, okay. That's for different quests, however, for main quest. I guess the werewolf is still here.
Show me what you got.
But he want to fight? How to use the Fangs of Fangs. There's some quest item here. Fangs. Bird mask. Werewolf meat. After there's the fangs. I can't put it in the pockets here, so we just need to kill the werewolf again. Until I leave the curse and keep counting.
Here we are again.
For set daily.
You kind. End this. Or release me.
Okay, hand him the fang. I could also feed the flesh. Burn him down.
No more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
Not really, eh? Can't let you do that. My reward first.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the Vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Get your reward from a contract giver. Collect your reward from a pawn shop. I mean, he's a bandit, alright? Just needed to ask about that reward, did we? However, I don't know if that's triggered Yeah, it is actually a countess who killed the guy. That's a thing. Does this count as we killed the guy? Okay, I really need to know. I really need to know. Okay, we're also. Are we going the right direction? Over here. We're going to Novigrad first, and then we're taking the money from a contractor. The contract. Novigrad.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld boss,
I mean, I assume we can get 2 rewards
Yet
here.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Just find it over there. Okay, it's just guards giving me additional loot here.
Move it!
Sure.
The time of the cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the boils, consume.
Okay, I know this guy. Hello, Shark.
Hello there. Hope.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
Who's that anyway? I totally can collect other reward too. 2 XP points.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Days 10. It's a silver sword. Level 23. So same level as my current one. Flat damage minus 16, but get it plus 20 frost damage when chance to freeze. Ain't no impressed about that.
The time of the cleansing.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
Not impressed about this at all. Okay, to the real reward.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
By the way, we finally reached the 100 hours mark for Witcher today on this stream. 1 hour and a half ago. So we're like 101 hour, almost 102 hours right now.
Kneel before the goddess.
Torgan.
Pay her homage.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
The curse, tell me about it. Morkvarg, what was he talking about? Yeah, he's for my reward.
They'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Bow before modern prayer.
Two XP. Quest updated, quest finished. Like really, like those 2 XP just It's just total bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. It's like I really wonder why is that? Is it because like the quest was like low level? It was level 15, we're level 26. Or is it was it just generally was giving you to XP. It's not the first quest. I think we got like some level 20 something quest also giving me like 3 XP. Okay, we got to another side of here. Which is like the same place I've been, is it?
Symbol of Freya.
Or not? Maybe not. Can interact with this place. Okay, looking how to get in some chapel.
Craven's blood.
Okay, we got like on the other side here. And there is a hole.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Who's dead?
Damn. Dead.
We can talk with the dead, can we?
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
I got a long sword for this. She don't really care.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Well, necromancy and the premarital sex is like just two things that forbidden the same basically. Damn it. Yeah, black magic is no joke.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Okay, need any ingredients for the spell?
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Just thinking about the consequences.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
She got possessed? Yeah, black magic, no joke.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle, you recover your honor.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Dude. This is going too dark. Skellige legend. So that's like the story from this dead guy. She's absolutely a noob. Masked mage.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Drowned dead rock?
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Was they out for long?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What? You undressed me? Yeah, a whole lot of them.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
But does she have like some Skellige blood, right? She's definitely been to a Skellige, I remember. Well, her grandmother consort, right, was from Skellige. Basically like second husband, but they never like married. They have like a good relationship with Skellige, so. Where's my companion?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
So help me.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Feel fine now.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Stupid baths who need those.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
Okay, I must get to the drone at Dead Rock.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Why?
Trust me.
It's just a space and time.
Don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
She's staying on feet, 2 feet like pretty easy right now.
Had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask for it for her hand in
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
It's a sauna? How do I get out of my rags? Undress? Sure. If I shot. Wrap yourself in towel. Why? Go to sauna. Towels is for weak. Wait, she didn't undress fully. What the hell?
Oh, I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
There was absolutely no need to show us her mom. Like, zero need for that. In sauna as well. Like, come on, game.
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
She's not
this.
Not old enough
No.
in any way.
It's a tattoo.
Uh-huh.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
Got it from some special who dead now. Was drunk, yeah. So according, I don't know if that was in the game lore. I don't think it was. Right? It was in the book. She got the tattoo. She had a girlfriend. The Ciri had a girlfriend back in the days when she called herself Falka, and pretended to be a bandit. And that's like the tattoo they got for her.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Eh, child. The
Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
Have no home.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
It wasn't a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like you was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
He's not half bad. Seems nice. To tell you the truth, I prefer women. There she go. Like, well, she thought she did, right? But it's the mistake of use or something. Well, but the only lover she had before, according to book, it was another girl. So let's go with the third option, I guess.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole?
Horses.
We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone.
Still playing Witcher today. Hopefully Stalker and evening stream. That guy in the stable donated the milk. I mean, I don't know how to get out. Do we talk to them?
Aye. Regards to your father.
They're not letting me leave the house. It's locked, dude. It's bloody locked. Oh, this is something about... Okay. I need to dress myself, huh? And dress and leave. Damn it. I'm rating that attire. The highest class. SSS. Or whatever. You know how it goes. The less armor, the better. The more powerful the outfit is.
Ow!
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Now you just said you like me.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Nani? With what?
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't.
Damn it.
Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Nani?
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Stupid wild hunt. Why is this troll lying around? Why are you wearing mask? Can't block by the hand, huh? And that's the reason to hate them. Try to defeat the warriors of the wild man.
All together! No, you crossed!
Like, it's level 14. We're not auto-regenerating the shit here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. One hit and we died.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
They say ride. Run, run, run. Where's my roach?
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
Thanks. What about your family?
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
So he left his family behind. Okay, we have air alarm here. So there was
Right, silly! Don't look
there was
back!
wordings from today about extra whatever missile threat. This could be some big missile attack coming today. We did have like a US embassy closed here as well because of that. No health. Oh my god! How are you supposed to dodge this, guys? I'm not supposed to dodge him then? This is a bad roach. We didn't make trusty horse, like so. Ciri was riding Kelpie, right? The Kelpie.
What was that?
The wild
Ragnarok.
No.
Get on the horse.
So her horse was named the Kelpie, and it was like super fast, way faster than a roach. Faster than some unicorns even.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
Let's try to fight this shit.
Up.
Nope. So we need to dodge them. So attacking them is no use. Fuck. This horse doesn't have like any stamina. Nope, you're not getting me. Let's reach in stamina while we can.
Pull up!
What?
He stunned her. Sometime later. Oh wait, is this the guy? We saw him in that the Bloody Baron keep, alright? Yeah, Master Holst was saying it was for later. I was like trying to find a quest to leave the curse.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
He only got his first keys, and that's how it ended. I'm feeling very sorry about him. Now let's see his story. And oops, black magic. Done something to this garden. Brutal, brutal indeed. Winter's coming. How you feeling?
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Swimming in manure, that's more or less what Witcher's doing. On basically every job, more or less. According to a book at least. So, yeah, that creature is the Bloody Baron's keep. I do remember him, like, almost forgot up until now. Never put anything ringing in your mouth, so... What about the Japanese food? Like this, the squids and all of that thing? They say how there's a bunch of people dying from being strangled by the squid tentacle. You know, you like need to put the squid like the alive squid. All right, and he can strangle you if you're not doing it right or you're not lucky enough. You could show like a little sympathy. What happened to the garden?
What happened to the garden?
It died.
Fuck, that must have cost.
Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yeah, raw fish. It's more than raw, it's a live fish, mate. Well, the octopus not a fish, but it's bloody alive. When Tomori and Caves people dying if they try to eat animals and vegetarian. But the plants also have their own soul. Some say they're also alive. Let's get out of here, now.
Yen, let's get out of here, now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
So you know Ciri's not in Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
So the ugly creature, it's linked to Ciri somehow.
Key
And
to
we know where
finding
to
Ciri
find
is
it.
that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What do you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
That
Might
can
be.
be Ciri, no.
From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
That can be. So what now?
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Back to the
Before you do,
mainland.
There's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Okay, fine. See you in Larvik.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
That sly smile on his face. Necromancer, achievement unlocked. Help Yennefer extract information from that guy, Uma. Okay, yeah. That creature called himself Umar. It's the only word he could pronounce. So definitely not. There's nothing like common with Ciri. Yeah, Uma, Ciri. Nothing common with that. We have a couple of question marks over here. Like actually 2 question marks. And we have a contract as well. So the last wish. The last wish. That's the same name as one of the chapters in the book was, right? And it's about Ginny, about Yennefer trying to catch a genie, to tame it. Is this the same thing? Ugly baddie. Tell the Baron Assurgents you want to take Uma. Okay, Saint Kaer Morhen. So we're going for a winter. There's a couple of side quests over here too. But from treasure hunts. Okay, let's see about this last wish. So if you don't need a rush, oh my god, what? What happened? And you quest a mysterious passenger, Nani? Oh, okay, mysterious passenger. No, that's not. What? I don't see this mysterious passenger anywhere. Am I blind? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now, what the hell is this mysterious passenger? Let's say the new quest. Scavenger. Okay, let's see. Maybe it was a completed quest. Well, it's not here. A matter of ladies, mysterious, mysterious. It's not here. It's not an uncompleted quest. Strange. Okay, let's go help Yennefer. I bet it's about Ginny. I mean, anyone who read the book, I'm gonna have like that kind of same association. Last wish equal Ginny.
We're going from the village, Baron.
You best take that back.
If I'll take a crown, the gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far
Told
Ipsis
you,
set off for Skellige one
Ginny.
day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
So it happened to him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindersfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
So why do you want the Djinn? You know what I remember it now? There was a statuette of some guy we found in somewhere in some mage tower or something, right? And we need a sorcerer, specifically Triss Marigold, to potentially unravel the spell on this statue. But Marigold was out of the option because we already completed her quest story and she's traveled somewhere. Alright, with the mages, so I thought maybe she can do it, but we don't have like any options for that, do we? So why do we need a djinn?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
So how do you know he has a djinn?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
So what do you want from me?
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Fine, I'll help you. Have no other choice.
Since you put it that way, fine.
She'll be
help
helpful and grateful.
Thank you.
Forever.
A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Freya told him what was
Go to Larry Harbor with the Yennefer.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
The djinns are under to the bestiary. So what kind of things those are? They're not relics. Elementa. The picture emits a puff of glowing red smoke. The smoke pulsates, then gathered into the irregular sphere floating in the front of the poet's head. So the genie is a powerful air spirit, a consideration of the power, a condensation of the power said element, and Darius' consciousness and character. the latter usually nasty. According to the legend, jinns can grant even more, even the most far-fetched wishes, so they do so begrudgingly. Usually powerful mages can capture and attain these beings. A mage who succeeded in doing so can then draw energy from such a spirit, using it to cast spells without having to summon the power from traditional sources. Only a handful have ever managed to this feat, however. The jinns fight to avoid such a fate with stubborn determination. To imprison a jinn and bend it to one's will, one must be first weakened it, and that is no easy task. Fighting jinns is extraordinarily difficult. They can fight off spells in an instant that the most accomplished human mages could never master with years of preparations. What's more, by manipulating the element of air, they can summon gales, powerful storms, even hurricanes. Luckily, as magic beings, they are vulnerable to silver, yet still will do them no harm. So the Demetrium bomb working pretty good on them.
I have.
We did use the Demetrium bomb recently on the previous stream, or was previous stream, and it's also bereft me of ability to cast my signs, so we need to be careful about that.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Okay, I've got my armor and weapon buffs, so I don't need to reapply it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Respect, Witcher.
So this guy not hunted me. I guess we're good.
The ship carrying the Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
So she will be driving the boat. Nice. Could the boat be anywhere? Do you need to press C?
Getting in or not?
I mean, what do you mean? I mean, are you blind? Dude, the sorceress, like, ow. I can't take the ham here. Do I sit over here?
Geralt, how long must I
okay.
wait? Are you ready to sail?
Basically, standing there was
Not
not
sure
good.
this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life?
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps,
Do you
I
see
don't
the
like to see why I
Geralt's?
shouldn't laugh if they're amusing.
We turn the camera a little bit, and Geralt's face is
There's
just
something
multiplying.
here on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Criede Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there.
So it's the bottom of the bay using your visual senses.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Hopefully, her
How's it
spell.
going?
Yeah, and you
Oh
know
my
I
god.
hate it when you read my mind.
Oh my god.
Speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides,
Dude, this is this is so cool. The ethics, like the oh my god, they talking like directly in my head. That's epic. Like whoever done the job on audio here.
you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything
Done really
interesting?
great
A
job.
shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
If you're not doing much of damage to those guys, why that? There's something about my because I'm using normal crossbow bolts, dude. Yeah, I got this. We're out of the extra triple crossbow bolt sync. So how I can, oh my god, how can I, damn it. Mistakes were made.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Come back up.
Like sitting here with the headset. It's a really great job with this audio. Okay, I need to get my crossbow bolts. Put the right one in. Okay, let's see. It goes here. Have another crossbow bolt here. Plus 6 damage, that's my current one. What else we want? I'm gonna grab some food.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Okay, I'm trying to rotate the camera here.
Say we find
to
the
recreate
gem.
that bug.
What'll you do?
With,
Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a
girl's
queen's
face.
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
So next place. Do we have any question marks nearby? We do, but not really.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Just go. Say chest.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
It's a shield. But damn it, I can't interact
Got
with
something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
So it's not good?
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn. bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
So she slowed down my heartbeat with a spell, but on the contrary, it feels like it's pulsating like faster, especially when we're in the water.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
Yeah, this is stuff from a book.
Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
So the enemies, sirens. Okay. One hit, she's dead. Wasted my crossbow bolts.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Well,
that is no
you're
meteorite
welcome.
Crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
So that's what the teleportation did to this crater thing. I don't know how to determine it. Like doesn't look like any. If I saw the teleportation, if you're gonna cut like some, you know, precise cutting with left. It just looked like an ordinary crater. Not even a crater. Like it's been here naturally.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
It's all but
silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Teleportation.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
He repeated the same thing twice already. I don't know. Always a pleasure to listen to some smart people. No reason.
Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
The portals are bloody dangerous.
1, 2...
sometime later.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Tell me or I'll leave. We got whole 2 XP from this quest. Again. No challenge. So I do want the power.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We
I saw it
repeatedly
40
split up,
or
then return
50.
to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why?
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like 2 strangers.
Well, okay, fine.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
But I thought she conquered us, the Geralt. But it's the Geralt wish.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the
did
Jinn
the
to lift
conquering.
half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of our world, there's but 2 that are able to draw and absorb the power. And those are cats and dragons. Wait, cats? Cats? Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic intersections and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals to avoid the same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behavior, but in order to do so with through success. Some scholars claim the dragons use the power they imbibe to fly, for as the natural philosophers have proven, no creatures of this size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meager wings. As for cats, there is a theory stating that the power is behind the gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is by nature, and they use the power of the intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that's all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons, and emanation of the power has been proven beyond any doubts on numerous occasions.
Wonder what this means.
Well, I know all along the cats are OP.
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista.
Elemental Empires? None of the 4 planes of dimensions, those of fire, water, earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. They are inhabited, however, by the creatures known as genies. Those are 4 types, each corresponding to one of the elements which conspire their respective essences. Each type of genie also counts its antithesis among the others. Thus, the Merides, aligned with the elemental element of water, are possibly the fiery Ifrits. The plane of Earth is inhabited by the Dao's genies, and the dimension of area which opposite its homes for opposite it homes to the jinns, whose names incidentally is the root of the word genie. This last term is often used to by simple folks to refer to all creatures that inhabit the elemental planes, which is an obvious blunder. We did use the word genie today a lot. Damn, we are plebs chat. Usually powerful sorcerers can sometimes bind such beings and bend them to their will, thus acquiring tremendous might to the point of near omnipotence. For a genie, being the living personification of the element's energies, it's akin to an almost boundless reservoir of the power. Thus, its masters can draw energy from the genie for spell casting without the tiresome need to channel from traditional sources. However, those who are able to bind the genie are few and far between, for the strength of the inhabitants of the four planes is matched only by the cunning which they employ to avoid such fate.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Wonder what this means.
There's more loot here.
Nothing interesting here.
Spyglass?
Nothing interesting. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
There's more evidence, but it's like they're not here. So where we are, like on the map, that's a question. There's the main island. Yeah, look at those. Speaking of questions, look at those question marks.
Nothing here.
And the scissors.
Nothing interesting.
So it's like a such everything here. Like literally everything. Where is the Yennefer? Learn to get out of the ship? It's here.
We should explore the ship.
But I already did, girl. Found a couple of books. There's literally nothing. The art this? Nope. There's no evidence left. Do I need to get elf ship? Nothing here either. So where are we having like check yet? There's like nothing in this place. There's blood over here. We can interact with this. Okay, nothing here that I miss. So Terra there is. It should be over here, but we already triple check it. So really don't be missing.
What this means.
Yeah. okay. Interact. Hold it. Can interact with this.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn killed him?
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Too much study can kill you, yeah. I need to search his body.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Well, I don't know about too much studying could kill you, but back when I was studying, there was a couple of cases I know that some kids went insane, you know, and ended up in the madhouse. Just like too much studying. Right, we have a big madhouse here, like in, well, whenever I was going to a school. And so they were always like during the school time, right? They're always like there's a different kind of words in the madhouse. Some of them like calling the criminals, all right? So there's a couple of times there those criminals did escape, and I remember how scary that was being a kid. You going to school and you don't know, like there's a bunch of police officers and all around looking for some dangerous lunatic. But yeah, there was like the stories about well, true stories, all right, from from genuine sources about like a couple of kids who were like preparing for exams. In a different time frame, so went insane with the pressure and all of that, ending up like in the madhouse. Anyway, yeah. Study too much.
Bravo! Come to the deck.
Could be
I've an
dangerous. Everything need to be done in moderation.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Howdy. Welcome to Sphinx, greetings, mate. Welcome. This slightly early stream. Still Witcher. But playing in the Stalker today, tomorrow. Depending on electricity.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta Aim Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Meanwhile, trying to reconquer the Yennefer.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning.
Show me what you got.
Good, okay. How about just staying over here?
Damn it all!
There we go. Easy. Did use the swallow elixir.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
So now there is no spell that binds us. What about
Storm's
destiny?
over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We beat the Djinn, yeah.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Couldn't have refused.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Well, sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Should I? Should I? But we don't have anyone else, like, the tree's gone, the other sorcerers, we butchered our chance. There was... I still love you. So, the real conquest starting right now. Let's do it, chat.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
So now I remember, there was a scene in the book too, right? The Geralt never say to Yennefer that he loved her at some point, but then she's always was reading his mind and stuff. Let's not end on the keys, sure.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
It's cold too.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
So I wonder if I say like I don't love her anymore, would she like left me on the cheap, alone, in the
Next time
mountain.
we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Not
What
my
now?
roach.
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
I feel loyal of you. So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Let's talk before you leave.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
The ugly baby. All that conquest of Yennefer and we got another 2 XP from it? Damn this girl cheap. Oh my god. I'm disappointed. That's not even a word. Very disappointed.
Geralt?
I want to talk about the past, the Wild Hunt. What about the Wild Hunt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the Hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the Hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Your time with the Hunt, what do you remember? So, this is not a part of the book, alright? The first game, I do remember starting with a Geralt being amnesiac, right? And we didn't know the reason of why he can't remember the stuff. At least at the beginning of the game. I can't remember the full story because it's been like, what, 15 years ago that I played the game. So can remember that was the Wild Hunt case or not. Well, they say it's apparently been. The book ended in a very on a very bad note, however. But I like how the game is actually continuation of that, and more. Continuation and more. So your time with the Hunt, what do you remember?
When the Hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
So what the Wild Hunt wants from you?
What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Who's opening our doors here? For this... What the hell? So what happened in Nilfgaard?
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did. And if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
We don't really care much about her. Why didn't you look? Why you didn't look for me? Provocative question.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Okay, so what were we talking about earlier? What we did?
Still can't get something.
What?
Our encounter with the Djinn. Feeling any effects?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Like what? Just staring in my face? So
Thanks,
long.
Yen. See you later.
Okay, talk to the Baron Sergeant about the Uma thing. Level 90. Level 90 quests. But we have some secondary quests over here. And contracts before we go in there. And some question marks. And there's another side quest on the island too. That I won't intend to complete. But we don't know where to start it. We know how to get to the half of the quest at least. Alright. Okay, just put the trophy over here. And we can sell the other stuff to the bartender over here.
Greeting!
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I...
Why'd you call?
Hunted.
Run button, run button. Okay, so we want more Mandrake thing. Let's get 2 of those. And get 2 of those. And then we're selling some Roche blinders. And a little bit of pelts here. Can sell the swords, however.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your
Sing
son's
ballads
future.
about you.
Okay, we're out. This place. So yeah, the second request, the Hero's Pursuit. This is the Roach quest. This is a Roach quest.
Like pickled herring?
This?
You see the way you sever his hair seems dangerous.
The last potentially racing.
Because if you get hit in the gut, and
Seen
those
the
herrings
plans?
get tangled in your entrails.
Man needs worries like a...
Where is it go? There's also like some question marks. So I'm especially interested in the question marks over here. On this... that lead into some village or the building. This could lead to some quest too. Potentially. So the thing is, there's another quest over here, right? But if you start the quest over here, it's apparently will be half the way. We will be half the way through the quest. So there's actually some real start like somewhere else. But I don't have a focus where it is. So some places we still missing. Potentially.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
So, there's truth to that
Whoa!
rumor, or the Ice Giant.
Okay, we can buff myself here and then buff my weapon over here.
Tis true what they say.
And then we can sell some sword to this guy. It's almost all. 56 out of 160, not bad.
So long.
A witcher.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that. To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
I'm always ready. Roche was born for
born
this.
ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
I think I like
The
with
time
Geralt.
has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
The Vipers.
Ride swifter
That's it,
than
Roach.
the wind on the goddess's own chariot.
Currently, the entrails ogre will run out of fish one day.
Okay, the Roche engine started like perfectly this time. I always having a problem is galloping right from the start. Some sharp turning.
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
I spot a woman in cheeks
Oh.
being right rosy.
That's all? Fast and Furious. Achievement unlocked. Win all the horse races in the game.
pursuit is done.
That's all of them.
Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely.
Sorry guys, I'm back. Did you hear it on stream, the explosion? It's just like, I heard it through my headset here. And I just like asking my mother, did she hear it? She did, totally. But we don't have like any air alarm ongoing right now. Could it be some ballistic missile or something that I missed? I mean, there was a warning of excessive missile danger for today.
The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
You're very...
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Yeah, that's concerning quite a bit. The Ricanan saddle, superior cavalry saddle, so it's getting me a little bit more stamina to Roach. 10 more stamina. And it's probably the best one that they have. Their cannon blinders plus 60 horse fear level. And their cannon saddlebags. So saddlebags we bought like super early in the game. And didn't saw like anything better than this. So I guess we the Roche upgraded to the fullest. Well, yeah, collect all the Grand cards. We're not doing DLC quests for now. So how about the contracts? There's a contract on this island about strange beasts. It should be like nearby.
Got me eye on you.
In Spain, well, it's like a 500 gold or something. What was this island? Okay, this island. We also have a couple of question marks here. Especially, like I say, I'm interested in question marks that lead into the villager building. Gonna be checking out after the quest.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Also, again, guys,
looks like blood, but
reminder about electricity. We're having a problem with electricity here, especially in my region. So if I disappear and not back like for 5 minutes, most likely power outage. Most likely not be back in a while. In a couple of hours.
not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least.
Running spear.
Tracks lead into the woods.
Bestri Habu man? Yeah, also there was this explosion right now. It's super concerning.
Found a good place for their nest.
So I do have some potion, right? It can prevent me from getting this poison. Oh my god. Getting poisoned by those path bolts, or whatever they're called. The Pop's mold. Nope. That totally didn't work. What a scam. This is not the Pop's mold? Nani? Alright, was there any other poison resistance shit? So, enhance the cat, the blizzard, time slowing, vitality. Let's see, golden, grants immunity to poison, neutralize the effects. Okay, there's this one. Immunity to poison. Why? Oh my god, dude. Can really use my...
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Can really use my Queen's Sight over here.
Finally, the main nest.
Because it's gonna blow up by a poison. Like a normal warrior.
Guess I got company.
summon reinforcements. They're gonna help me against my Avisho technique. Let's get the Thunderbolt potion. Fuck. He's running away. There's a lot of corpses. There we go. I wonder how many more like I could kill there. Who would summon them indefinitely? We got a sword from him, level 21, which is one level below my current armor piercing 3, art intensity. I like my critical hit damage bonus. I like my damage bonus, so that's no go. 5 chance for additional gold. Getting the Griffin. Not a single red mutagen. So far. Okay, no mutagen here either. Don't have immunity to poison right now. So we just burn it through it. Don't stay too close. Okay, collect your reward. The quest done, just like this. And it's not that far away from a village too.
War gonna come or no?
Aye, of course. So will you help
So there's
them?
one more contract left. After this job is done.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight?
Did he
Got
just
any
spit in
wounds,
on my face?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Yeah, so far it's probably the best paying job we had. 12 XP points, however. 600, but only 12